As duly noted, this will be episode 37, cycle 644 and on. Once it loads those. Loading. There we go. Yeah. Let's see. Priority check real quick. I think. Much. The only material I can technically make still is naphtha right now. The bees keep stabbing the creatures that keep coming down here. Wise, wise. I need to get rid of the CO2 at some point. Getting rid of some of it, but not much. Go. Okay. Getting ramped up. The core is still being cooled. Pick the temperature down considerably from 800. I'm also just converting everything into material down here. Clean it up a bit. Fine with this stuff being solid over here because of the temperature. Technically speaking, this stuff will not cool down anymore. No, it will. It's just really poorly doing so. Something we really can't push for. Okay, we need to do another launch. Problem is they don't have that much CO2. I don't actually have a channel for CO2. I'm thinking I could take it all the way on up here. With all of that. Also do that, then replace all of this. You get the corner there, that corner. I need a little bit of water. Yeah, button first. So I can regulate both of them on both ends. With the safety precautions. 8. Draco got out. That's it. Yep, only one Draco made it out. Good. Oh, wait, before I forget, before we make anything, make sure that door is completely shut. So that way we don't have the materials getting roped into this. That would be bad to bring a 800-degree pipe up. That would be excruciatingly painful in every way I can possibly imagine. And it would suck. Be almost immeasurably painful. Also, we will reuse this pipe at a later date. The reason I say that we'll reuse this pipe for a very specific reason later is that I will eventually separate here and restructure this pipe network to go to the suits. And then this one will be the only one that goes up to the rocket. That way this area will become separated, and then I can just filter the excess oxygen into the living space, and then we should be good to go. So there will be a complete pipe air duct redesign later. Pipe network wise, there really isn't that much I can redesign. And this will go. This is still not complete, but that will eventually go to a water tank down here. And then this is set up for when I get my naphtha. I do need to take this out and put it in the tanks. I think the bees took care of that piece there. Don't have that much uranium left to go through. Right, I'll just do that for now. It can melt on its own. You still have naphtha in you, right? Yes, at 200 degrees. That needs to go over here. This also needs to be replaced. YouTube's injured. Crazy and Fruxus got hurt. Fine. Make more databanks. Yeah, Rudabo, I definitely want to get my dupes over here. We need to land here, build a landing site, replace all this mafic rock with obsidian. Okay, let me think. Needs to be 9 high. Space only. Yeah, bottom has to be here. Which is 3 higher than this ladder. Looking forward, do we have a container in here for obsidian? I'll be happy when we can finally switch on over to nuclear. My next thing will just be steel right here, and it'll be nuclear set. Mostly for the red bolt reflectors, so I don't have to worry about it too much. Can't put plastic there, that will actually destroy me. That would be bad. And plasticize this. At least to there. Eventually the glass forge does need to go in here. I was thinking of putting my... Where's the station? Alright, I don't have a research yet. That's what we were working on earlier. Where is it? Yeah, I need to put a molecular forge possibly in here for the hot materials, but personally I think I'm just going to end up making space down here. Or possibly near refinement, which would be over here. I was also thinking maybe putting up near space, because that could also work, like this little box here. Any of them can work, pretty much. Besides, why are you bugged now? Need to go, bud. Yeah, you're hurt. Well, Ursats is now bugged due to the save load thing. So, one moment. There you go. Okay, Ursats, you are no longer allowed out of here because until I resave the game and reload the game, you are going to continue to get stabbed. And there is nothing I can do to stop that. Settings. Go. Skipix. I needed to give Skipix a hat. There you go, bud. I'm trying to think how I'm going to get a water cooler to fit. Because I could actually raise one of these little plastic pieces and then just add 2 tiles here, then slap a plastic tile above it. Like so. And raise that on up. You can just do that. It does not actually need to be on the ground. I'm thinking that's what we'll do. It's a wee bit cheaty, but I'm okay with it. Just because I want to get more space out of this. You could get more space by shrinking it down by making it 3 tall, and that would work as well, but this works without needing to be on the ground, and continue to do so, because it's going to be disabled anyway, so it's not a big deal. The issue is Robo and Proto will be out without a mess table for a moment when I restructure this. Okay, build it, and then immediately disable it. In 3, 2, 1. Disable the building. I don't want it holding water. These. Get their extra mess tables in. I'll give us 19 there. Exactly what we need. And there we go. It'll float, no biggie. I have no complaints with that. Technically, I could put a door here and make it look good if I had gold, and I just put that there. Hey, Faust. Welcome back. Doing some minor adjustments. Who's the one who does not have a mess table right now? But assume it's. I'm going to assume it's Gene. Let me put him there. We'll hope that works. And I need to immediately read all of that. Yeah, it works. Currently building another pipe for my excess CO2, which I'll then repurpose for oxygen later. Should also probably do that later. But I think tonight we are going to work on a new landing site. Because I need iron. I need iron badly. So I think we're just going to land here and strip mine the entire planet. Sad truth, but definitely a worthy one. I also need to do more research, which is going to be our push tonight too. But I definitely need the resources to pull this off. The core is actually getting pretty clean. That's also nice. Yokel, nope. Yokel, no. Critter reversion, no! Stop it with this one. Don't give me critter reversive dupes. No, stop. Bridging pod, damn you. Also, Ursa's got the crap kicked out of him. He's the dupe that's bugged out due to the save load bug with the bees. He got severely stabbed. I had to take care of that pretty quickly. Power-wise, we're doing okay. You gotta keep an eye on that. I'm almost thinking I'm going to remove these two batteries and put a refinement station. Is glass forge right there. Because I need to. I'm thinking molecular forge here, but then on the other hand, I could put it there. You know what? Yeah, screw it. How much ceramic are we at? 600. Not quite there yet. Dirt supplies are still above 300. Good. I'm gonna move these up here. Made of steel. Don't have to worry about it. I'll have to deconstruct them and then rebuild them. Come on, figure it out. There you go, game. And one more for this one. That way the dupes can immediately just process it right here. I don't have to think about it. Now, what is the overheat temperature on the glass forge? 90 degrees. Refinement, glass. Still not going to be warm enough. Yeah. I need the glass forge over here badly. I wish Bear would be the one that would come in here. Where is Bear right now? Bear, where the heck are you? Should be building. I doubt that you are. I'm gonna just force my hand on this. No ranching for you. Farming, I've got better dupes. Cooking. Marketry, no. Doctoring. Limited toggling. Neutral. Any support, high. Okay. Now are you building? You have Scripix. Oh my god. Don't. No. Don't even do that. Right. Yes, you have the suit powers, and yes, you have 10 athletics, I believe, starting. Yes. Got 12 from the suit. Athletics, though, are kicked down considerably. Yep. He's only positive because he has early bird. That's funny. He's literally branded to the base, but he's not the slowest dupe I've ever had to start with because he actually came with athletics. Good job, dupe. Oh my god. He's not terrible. I approve, dupe. I approve. Also, yep, we're completely full on oxygen, by the way. Complete overfill, to be honest. But I'm okay with that. That's a good thing. Means I don't need to worry about it. I do find it funny that the warning's like, oh yeah, you're not making enough oxygen. It's like, it's because we overfilled everything and I've been hyper-compressing extra oxygen. I can't make any more. All the compression value, like, all the values are too high. The one I can think of is maybe in here, but that's all being taken care of. Chips are there, we're good. Okay, this one. Maximize ceramic. You, carbon, go. I really should just be pumping all this oxygen out into space. I do feel like I'm just wasting the excess oxygen, but you make so much of it from this method, it's just stupid. It's like, let me just vent all of it into space. Can I even fit a mini gas pump, like, up here? I could, but then it would deflect from that. Like, therein lies the problem. Trying to build an actual system that only uses one auto sweeper is very hard to get this compressed properly. Normally you just use a bunch of mini gas pumps and just layer it and then just like slap in like 20 auto sweepers. And, like, you just layer them on top of each other, but I wanted to see if it's possible to do it with one. Super inefficient, but it is working. Just annoying. Not a fast process. keep that one corner open. The polluted oxygen will fall or get consumed by these ones. Kilograms. Only I could like turn them off safely and then do it, but I don't think that that would actually work well. Actually, it might. 10 kilograms of like. I might be able to do an Atmos sensor with a gas element sensor and gate. Need to rotate this properly. In theory, this could work. Like so. All of these are off. When I said this was automated with only one auto sweeper. But if I make it so that way the pressure calculated so that way it's over a certain value. So that way these guys will just consume everything. And then I set the element sensor to show polluted oxygen. Would I want that to be at the top? Or do I want that at the bottom? I think the pressure and an AND gate, this might work. Obviously the only issue is I would need to vent this every time. I'll set this for below 200. I really need to add a filter gate, I think it was. Yes. Need a filter gate is what I need. That way, when it receives that the pressure is too low for this, then it sends in more. And the issue is I need that to... Like I need a filter and a buffer gate. Yeah. So I would need a filter here and a buffer here. This wire needs to be disconnected. This needs to be connected to this. This needs to be set for maybe what, 25 seconds? And then this needs to be open for 60. The only issue is that the doors are not automated. Technically, that would be this pressure sensor. This needs to be connected to a NOT gate to these. That way this will open when this has overpressure. Yes. I think. Or maybe I could just siphon it from this. That could work. So this is I think this might be as compacted as I can possibly make a clay production plant. I think about it. I don't think I can make it any better. Maybe I can add one more. Yeah, I could put one more in here. That's about it. So this needs polluted oxygen. This probably needs like 3,000. Yeah, probably. The overpressure limit on polluted oxygen? Around 1,800. We'll put it at 1,400. That should do it. So if it's 1,400... you can claim that and still build all of it. We're doing critters now and claiming. Good. Good, good, good. And stop doing glossy Drecos. Only do Dreklet eggs until we can get these guys out set up, because then this will be glossy Dreco, Dreklet egg, and glossy Dreco, I think. Yeah. We'll just have 2 regulars and then 4 glossy for all the plastic. Need to run this again for a second. There we go. Okay. Now, I think even with that, it's still not going to be enough. Obsidian pipe. I do need to borrow some obsidian. Problem is it's gonna get really, really hot. Where can I reclaim some steel? I need 1. Oh god, I definitely want. Guess we can just borrow. Wolframite. Could borrow some Wolframite. Have any left? Do, but not enough. Refrigerator room for a second? My mini one or the actual one? Refrigerator, the tiny room, is just any metal plate or white plate made of refined metals. Radiant liquid pipe made of any metal. And I'm using ethanol so that way the temperature stays at around -28. And this is all completely sealed with CO2. Mind you, you can do the same with like this. This is a full-size one. This is a little mini one. Both of them work the same way. If you're trying to compress space, this works just as well as the other. Just remember, you either need chlorine or you need CO2. The real problem... Oh, those are good now. Oops. The love of all that is holy. Please do not leave any ultra hot obsidian anywhere near my liquid box. We will be fine. See cold obsidian going. I'm super worried about this. Because we're going to be taking some dangerously hot stuff through a basic liquid lock. Which, I mean, it's okay. Oh, scalding. Just do it on. Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's hot. Go, 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 go. You can see the temperature being off-gassed because of how small, like, how thin the atmosphere in this room is. It's fine. Temperatures are okay. Star gas. Good. Minor burns. We are okay for now. That's what matters. I'm watching for ultra hot material right now. I see very cold material. Oh boy. Here comes another hot chunk. Okay, dupe. Throw it out. Sorry, Sand, you better run like crazy. Go. Go, 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 go. Go. Quickly. Quickly. Run, little man, run! Steam generated. Or you get burnt. Okay, you didn't get burnt. Okay, go. Go. I know it's radioactive. Don't let the thing off gas. It's, like, what, 600 degrees? And... Come on. Good. Good. Uranium will melt in here. Copper should be okay. Yeah, it's got 1,000 degrees. It can handle it. Maybe not forever. I'll probably have to replace it with steel, but... Any other ultra hot materials that we're taking out? No, no! Commander's getting stabbed. Commander, run! Well, you're also bugged. Ersatz is bugged today, and Commander is bugged. No, 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 no. You are not going back out there. The bees do not like you. Raycor got burnt, so that's fine. We'll need to deconstruct this real quick. Gas-wise, we are approaching the threshold. I could just delete this airflow tile, it's fine. Don't... Actually, no, my dupe can get in here, but they can't get out. Like, wait, no. Nope, never mind. They would actually be able to get through there. They can technically teleport through the corner edge there. Okay, we need that one piece done, and then we are good to go. The only thing that's not automated is the sand and / regolith delivery, but everything else is taken care of. I think it's time I move this up so that we can capture it as energy up here. Now, that also does mean that the temperature is going to be hovering around 400, which is concerning, but I think we can handle it. that. Remove the eggs. I'll do that. There they go. As it just deletes the... Holy crap. That's, Yeah, that works. Okay. We're gonna get overpressure in here because of what I just did. And I'm okay with that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, yeah. I had a feeling that would work the way I thought it did. I couldn't remember if it did or not, and yeah. I'm okay with this. I'm perfectly okay with this. Now I can actually set this up to like 900. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up with an overpressure. Considerable overpressure in here. Oops, do not take your suit off. Whatever you do, you will immediately blur your eardrums. Like, I can for a fact admit that this is probably going to annihilate a dupe if they come in here without their suit. It's definitely powerful enough to pull it off. Okay. Another thing we need to do. I guess we'll have to use tungsten for now. Like that to that, that to that. This needs to be set for 60 seconds. This needs to be set for 10. So I'll set this to 450. This will probably dramatically improve the overall efficiency of this thing without having to constantly run it. It'll just run in spurts. Look at all the plastic. And yes, I am converting extra polluted water that is 30 degrees into clay right now. The thing is I do need to pay attention to the temperatures here a little bit, but not really. Because the cooling is so strong down here. Oh, here's the cold in this. Negative 2.5. I probably need to... I might need to extend this into here a little bit. Yeah, I might need to branch it through and cool it through the entire, yeah, through the entire loop here. Just for the research lab. That might be on the table. So I need to run hydrogen again. That part is I totally want to run this. But we hit 40 over. We're just slightly over the limit. Probably need to get rid of this battery. Not really doing me any favors here. I have enough batteries in here now that I don't think we'll need to worry about it. Actually, let's do 60. That should be enough energy that I don't have to worry about it. The only issue is I can't automate putting sand in here. There's no room. I put it up here, but I'd rather leave that space for another battery. Alright, this should hopefully be enough energy. I'm not going to build anything else out of obsidian because all the obsidian is going to be around 400 to 500 degrees. Yep, 532. That's got to cool down first before we can use it. It's got to be at least 300. Unless I'm completely just building with it, which that will cool it down automatically. If I use it for the nuclear power plant, then that's going to have to definitely be colder to start. I don't want to start a nuclear reactor when it's 500 degrees. Burn, move your ass. I know it's hot. Yep. Let that cool down. Don't stand there. Don't stand in lava, please. Let it appreciate over time. The steam can handle it. You got really toasted. Man. Hey, poor dupe. I'm just making a ton of sand right now, by the way, from all the excess polluted water that I'm using as coolant. Quite effective. Ev, what do you... Well, the bees aren't attacking you, so you're not bugged, so you're safe. I still question why you want to sleep there, but hey. Oh, but get back in the base. Small blobs of hydrogen to offset the rest, while the rest goes off to this one generator to keep extra power in here. Temps, 150. Okay, we're gonna run it again. Until this thing's stabilized, I have to constantly pour a little bit of salt water in from time to time. Oh, and that is forming because there's not enough atmosphere. Ah, crap. There's not enough atmosphere for it to actually stabilize right now. They can run it, it's just it's not going to really get hot the way that it needs to be. Electrical engineering, but anemic? Nope. Operating cooking, night owl plant murderer? No. Suit wearing researcher. It's not a bad combo, not really high stats, but that could be fixed with researching. Interior decorating, that's never good. Super duper hard digging, not bad, but farts. No. Creative tablet, it is. At least the printing pod is trying. I'll give it that. I'll give it one little thing. At least it's attempting to become a thing. We're at 1,000 ceramic. I should probably switch the metal refineries first, but... let's do the glass forge first. I need to definitely put this thing as ceramic. Because we can use the glass forge to rapidly heat up the entire room by turning all this to steam. Samwraith. 100% bladder. Why did it pick you? For the bathroom. Dev, you do it. Like, Sand, your bladder's full. Go to the bathroom. Game, don't pick a dupe that needs to piss. What's wrong with you? This is why I check my dupes. Like when he came in, I'm like, why does he have a warning for bathroom? Don't do that, game. Don't even think about it. Ugh. Okay, now we put this in. We are barely using any hydrogen. At least over there. I don't really think I need my generator anymore. Yeah, all these are now full, so I don't think we need these. Is there any other use other than making lime? Processing wise, no. You can use it for decor value, but lime is infinitesimally more useful, and once you get gold metal tiles, you don't need to think about fossil tiles. So, sadly, they never added like background wall murals made out of fossil or anything, because that would have been kind of cool, but they never did that. I think there was a mod that did that at one point, but yeah. Why are all of you falling asleep like right there? The exact green spot. They have a nice green spot that they can sleep on while they're down here working. Okay, I'm gonna reseal this for a little while. Let this box cool down, so I don't accidentally end up melting anything. I think we're below, yeah, we're below the temperature that can melt granite, at least near the area. But I don't really want to push that. So. Oops, glass forge, please. Hey, car. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Now we'll do 50. High priority. Max priority real quick. This should hopefully be enough. Alright, Dev's coming down to process. Come on, bud. Good sand. I almost want to just slap sand in here. But the problem with doing this is that we're in kind of danger territory. Because I do have sand down here that's at 400 degrees, I think. No, actually, it's getting cooled because of the water. Just milligrams of sand. High stress. Dev, why are you having issues? Why is your morale so bad? What the heck are you... What are you doing? Yeah, get in here. Nature reserve. Why did you not eat? 1,600 calories. Why have you not eaten barbecue? What? Dev, what are you doing? My dupe's acting up again. Check him. Burns near the planet, technically. Check all that as well. Dev, where are you? Where's your blue hat? No, you're good. You've got everything. Why are you not eating your barbecue? Eat your barbecue. That morale bonus is huge. Stop it. Anyone is completely safe. Why are you not eating your barbecue? I will lock Dev in the kitchen. This will force the issue. Move your butt. Come on. There you go. Now you're hungry. Your bladder's clear. Eat your food. I will give you follow cam until I see you do this. Yup. Come on. Food is decayed. What? Hold up. Oh, over here. That's fine. I go to clean that up. I'll automate that later. Dev, you're right there. Eat the barbecue. Go to the fridge and eat the barbecue. What are you doing? My dupe is being brain dead. They have no food bonus, which means that they haven't eaten in almost a cycle and a half. There you go. Nope, you're falling asleep. Dev, eat the barbecue. It's within visible range. Unreachable food, my ass. Oh, Vern. Never mind. Did you guys make it through? You guys made it through when you crafted the door, did you? Of course they did. I was wondering where the other suits were. They were down here crafting the tile while I wasn't paying attention. Sand, good. Get out of here. I had a feeling they were going to do that, so I was going to go check on them once Dev actually ate some goddamn food. Dev, you're at 30%. Get up and get your food. Your table is right there. What's your schedule? Where are you? Dev is being completely brain dead. Fine. Downtime. Get your food. Dev, you have downtime. Get your food. I don't understand this, dude. I've given them extra downtime and they're completely just, nah. You're hungry. I see this. Why aren't you eating? Dumbass duplicate, come on. Everybody else is eating. Why are you not? I will put you right next to the food. Go. You looked at the barbecue. Why didn't you eat it? What the fuck? Okay, hold up. Infaust, sorry, I'm gonna force Deb on your table. And I'll move you to his. Yeah, no, my dupe has completely lost their ability to think. Their AI pathing is completely borked. Fun. Now then, Hopefully, these dupes won't be completely branded this time. Fix this. Dev, you are in the kitchen. Eat the goddamn barbecue. Thank you. I gave you downtime to eat and you did not do it. Don't understand. You had one job. Literally one job, and that's to eat. And it's like, what is wrong with this dude? They eat on downtime, so force downtime issues. Force them into the kitchen. Make them eat their goddamn barbecue. You will eat your barbecue and you will like it. Goddamn duplicates. Ugh. Deb should be doing a lot better now. Hopefully. Where are they? Bathroom. Now 26. There we go. That's all they had to do. And they just completely spaced it. And it's like, you have a bed. You have everything. What are you doing? You're just here to bug me today. What the heck? Stop it, dupe. That's frustrating. Also, I'm gonna lock Dev in the base real quick. Just because I don't trust them. As per usual, don't never trust your dupes if you get the opportunity. And until the atmosphere in here gets stabilized, I'm gonna keep having to deal with glass. Okay, good. There, get in here. No. Yeah, it's literally just Dev. Dev completely broke down. That's rough. This is why you constantly check on your stuff. God damn it. Why do I even try with you morons? I swear. Deliver that. Okay, proto's going. Delivered. 68%. Okay, good. Yep, Dev is back to being safe now. But absolute colossal, what the heck. Okay, build this insulated tile. Come on. I dare see you behind this wall again. And Done. Add insulated towel, screw it. It will be made of obsidian, so it's going to probably come from the canister. Yep. We're going to follow... Let's follow Bear while he heats up everything around him. Go, 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 go. Go, Bear, go. Run, man, run. It's hot. It's really hot. Need to go. Okay, get the suit on now. Okay, he didn't get burned. We're good. The atmosphere is pretty tiny in there, so you could definitely get toasted from that. It's like minor injuries, but it's still noticeable. Okay. Same with over here. Which is he bringing? I'm bringing 60 kilograms. Should be the last bit to finish it off, I think. Yep. Build it, bud. Good. Now, dig that up. We're gonna check for injuries. We had a couple. Yep, small burns. There we go. That should rapidly produce more clay for us. There's a lot of oxygen that's making. We're completely wasting the space, but whatever. I can deal with it. We might repurpose it later, but I do need to automate the door opening and closing. I need to, instead of having them set up on this button, it needs to be connected to this. This needs to be set as a NOT gate. I think I have the materials that'll pull this off. Actually, I do. Reach those, I think. You can reach it from inside. We do below 200. Oh, come on. That should be enough. This is the far side. I can't remember. Is it the middle tile or is it the far sides? I forget which one's transferring temperature between the glass forge and its environment. I think it was this one next to it. I could never remember with this stupid thing. That's the problem. It's not like direct center, I think. Oh, please don't tell me you just... Okay, good. I just saw obsidian fall and it's like, oh no, please don't tell me that's 500 degrees. No, no, it's a tiny amount at negative 5.8. Oh, that could have been bad. That could have been real bad. Oh no! It's ultra hot. Crap. Crap. Thankfully that was not the case. I was very close to panicking for a moment. This is something I'm also concerned about. I think we're good because I don't have anything in here besides obsidian. I need to watch the dupes when they make this, that way I can determine which tile it is. I think it's this one. I can't remember which tile is actually transferring the temperature here. Try mopping up the excess and see if if that'll fix it. Also get rid of that tile and see if that'll help the situation. Come on. Hey! Nope. We're out of chunk. Damn it. A little bit. 160 kilograms of glass right there. It's not hot enough. And there's the problem. Not hot enough. Oh. Oh no. Right, get back to base. You need to go to the bathroom. Good. I'm just gonna add a mesh tile for it. Just let the liquid win and let it through. That should dramatically start increasing the temperature as a whole, so I don't think I'll have to worry about it too much over there. Now, these guys need to be converted into ceramic, though, for sure. I'm gonna put the refined coal on top. Let's ramp this up a bit. Give it a 50. Okay, that should be a little bit better now. Temperature-wise, we kicked it down to about 560, 570. Box over here is down to 410 from 18, I think was the highest I saw it. 1 point. That's pretty good. $2,402 kilograms, good. Okay, so I think we've stabilized that issue. I really need to seal this one in. I also need to fix this. I need the materials to do that. I think it's time that we begin our next trek. I need to also... CO2 actually making its way up here. Yes, it is. Good. Get this extra pipe. This thing melted. Fun. Let's stop sending the CO2 down to the beach. If I need to get rid of it, we get rid of it via the rocket, and after that, then it will be. I'll just add another... Yeah, I'll add a bridge here later when we actually need it. Constantly spamming through my suits at the moment. This one I'm going to put regular water. And this one, not all. I want naphtha only. I also think it's time to get rid of these. Don't really need them anymore. I get rid of this backing tile. And I will add... Should do. Take this output pipe. Take it all the way over here. Need to add a bridge through this thing at some point. I already added the one thinking I would need it later, which I do. Problem is I need to connect this to this. Actually, do that. Construction. There we go. I need to take all the naphtha out of this thing without actually letting it be, released, because that's 263.7. Pretty bad. And I need to drain both of these. Now then, let's grab our printables. Later hatchlet. Cylinder, no way. Supplying, not really worth it. I'll take the oxalate. That's better. This probably needs to be up to 140. Really off-gassing. A little bit of ethanol down here. No. And a little bit leaked out. Fine. Do need to add these. These will melt. They come into contact with it. But let's not allow that to happen. $300 now. Once we switch both of these over to ceramic, then I don't need to think about it because it'll be complete. All that's working out pretty well. I think once the pipe network's done, we'll get launching on over here. Bigger problem is going to be cooling down the obsidian. How much obsidian did we find on Rudibo? Not much. Chunk there, chunk there. I think we'll just have to make do with what we've got. Nope. Too much water. Too much water. There we go. Okay, actually a liquid lock now. Kid over here. I do need to send Vern through. And I need to send Spoon back. Vern, where are you? I'm thinking I might send Ursatst, or I might send Frey. Frey's very good at building. Might do that. Ready? Teleport. Rune, come back. There's Vern. And there's Spoon. When they don't. Helen. I also need to send Clay. Not manufactured. There it is. Okay, Aaron. Build me this. We need it. Over and there we go. A little bit more coolant in. And research is pain. working on it. It's just really slow. I should probably take the glass, put it like right here. Yeah, that'll work. I need to swap my sink though. Add a sink. Power-wise, I need... Yeah. This set of transformers is going down to this grid here. I think these two will go to the far one. It's easier to get them there. Need another one here. Maybe one here, and then that'll be the far power grid, possibly. There'll be power grids. Ugh. Pipes all ready for the naphtha. I just need the ceramic to be done. We're good to go. 300 still. Let me clean this up. $800? Just gotta get the numbers right. Do 600 grams and see if that works. It's like a giant vacuum. And that is still safe. Is this enough? That's the question. Short red. Okay. Make sure that that's working properly before I do anything else. Temperature's 8. 7, good. Up by almost 2 degrees. Come on, you. Very little polluted oxygen. $1,100. On you. Their burst of oxygen production. Hmm. Maybe just a pressure sensor? Well, then it wouldn't be able to... It would burst too much, I think. We are losing a little bit of polluted oxygen that's produced, but... I just feel like I should add a switch or some sort of cycle timer instead of a sensor. Just to force the situation. Should I make the delay longer or should I make the input different? That's the question. You know what? We'll do a timer cycle sensor, and we'll set this to 120 seconds. Dev, build it. Nope. Forcing you to do so. Nope. I'll set this on 50-50, I think. No. I could use a timer since instead because we're already using 620 seconds. I could set it for every 15. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Every 15 seconds it'll activate. So 15 on, 15 off. I was like, I could use a timer cycle system, but then that won't activate enough with this overall system here. Yeah, we'll definitely slap in a timer sensor. Oh, I think the Pluto actually made its way back in. Sorry, Dev. I gotta get you to do that for me real quick. Go. Okay. I want this thing as 15 on and 15 off. What? Building flooded. Only 170. Is there 190? 96. Oh, there it goes. Too much for it. I think just clean this out so I always see is the clay. There it goes. Temperature check. 7. We are getting some steam in milligrams. They're taking their sweet time with that one. I am very close to just digging up all this uranium. I really don't want to, but I keep looking at it and it's like, bees, consume it. What are you doing? You're driving me nuts. Your one job, just consume the uranium. Your entire purpose is this. Okay, screw it. Like, they've been slowly nibbling on it, but they haven't been getting all of it. That's the part that's bugging me. And I need this cleaned up. I need this cleaned up bad. I need to put a water tank here. And I also need to insulate over here. The bees are going to take literally forever. Scoot this down by 1. Thinking water tank is going to be 2 rooms worth. Let's start from over here. And I may incorporate, yeah, right about there. Or I could just incorporate all the way to there. That would work. Okay, this should be good. I hate the fact that I'm gonna have to dig up all this stuff, but still 100 kilograms right there. Ah, geez, what are you doing? Why aren't you feeding? Ah. Hmm. I got no idea. Maybe he's over here working fine. They're just cleaning out the entire area. These ones over here have always been a problem. They just hit a point where they just kind of stopped. Building is no longer flooded. What do you mean, game? I don't get it. it the normal way. Just thinking about maybe like raising it up by one, but it's like already raised by one. Screw it. I will need to move this down though. And this will be going through the water tank, but thankfully it's not really going to transfer that much temperature, so it should be fine. And even if I did, I could always just take the steam water that's 400 degrees and then cool it down. You can just sap the energy from that. That's not a big deal. That'll work out okay, I think. It shouldn't implode. Shouldn't. Where's Freycore? I need Frey to come down here next to start digging this garbage up. It's not even garbage, it's extremely useful uranium, but I need to dig it up and I'm gonna have to waste half of it. Frustrating. New rocketry, small bladder, critter ranching, noodle arms. Why? Noodle arms, tryphobia, and irritable bowels for one critter ranching level 2. What the... What? What? No. Get the muck root. I need that for rockets anyway. So dumb. Game, why? Sorry, printing pod, why? Why must you troll me with this so badly? That's so painful. Ah. Need those gone. Nope. Frodo, no! Frodo's been stabbed. Frodo's actually been in and out of here, no problem. Dang it, Beatus, why? Why are you just now getting pissed at him? Ugh. Well, I don't think anyone's doing any current temperature transfers. No, 8. I think it's safe to go and look at the other planet real quick. There's construction, guys. It goes somewhat smoothly. Okay, good. All of that is done. 53%. That's ready. I will send Earn back. Sure. Yeah. Ray, get down here. The bees have finally made me angry enough to actually clean up the uranium, because these ones over here are just not digging it up. I hate this. I hate doing this. I've lasted this long, 555, sorry, 655 cycles, and it's like, nah. Please, you have one job. I keep you around for one very specific purpose. To very carefully extract uranium so it may be used in nuclear production. I will even go to space and bring you more uranium as food. Please, do this one thing for me. At least the other bees are making me some food. And a crap load of hydrogen. Which is really nice. Not gonna lie, the hydrogen is nice. I'm glad that the bees are actually able to be attacked by these things safely. So much wasted uranium. It burns. It burns to see this. My everything. Thank you, Fry. This hurts. I know, but I've probably been stabbed again. 500 kilograms is way more than enough. Take care of everyone's minor wounds. But yeah, 500 kilograms is way more than enough. You really only need like 40. Because remember, it turns into steam. And yeah. Like, you could probably get away with like 150 kilograms without much issue. Like, this is overkill. The only time that you want to do something stupid like this, as I've done, is if you don't want this turning to steam early. 40 kilograms per tile. Like, you could just make a small little strip on the bottom. I would probably just do like 150. Like, this is overkill. This will never heat. Like, this is going to take forever to warm up. It will eventually, but it's going to take forever. Like, 1,000 kilograms per tile is... I mean, 1,000 kilograms of steam per tile will over-pressurize your liquid vents. So, probably 10% of that is 100. So you can kind of go with that. Like, for reference. Like, 500 is halfway to overpressurizing your liquid vents, so I would not recommend that. Like, I'm trying to get rid of the steam right now. I'm just converting it all to water. I'm just sapping all the energy from it. Like, this is what you would do if you want to press into your core and start draining it. Is you can do stuff like this. Where the lava itself is cooling down and becoming a vacuum. But yeah. What you see here, this is stupid. Don't do this. Unless you're core busting. Is the best way to put it. Like, if you're punching a hole in your core and you've got a lava core and you want to clean this out, this is definitely viable. Same technique that I talked about long ago about busting up this one, but you have to do it horizontally. I'll be doing up here. But for standard steam rooms, like, this is definitely overkill. Just because of overpressure limits. Like, for something super tiny, like, this is 28 kilograms. This works. Like, this is all you really needed for something like this. Or just the basic setup. That is if you have aluminum. If you don't have aluminum, I would probably say about 150 kilograms. This one's overpressurized, which is why I actually ended up putting a steam turbine on it. Am I still pumping anything from there? I am not. Separated that a while back. Good. Yeah. I would probably say between 150 and 300 for a steam box like this. Something tiny like this one, 25 to 80. Come on, dupes. Build me this pipe. Come on. There we go. Connect all of that. Immediately cancel. Pipe priority strikes again. Could try this. Separate the two pipes. Probably just easier just to dismantle it. Lose a little bit. And then connect that to that. And dismantle that. That one. And this. This is kind of an emergency, Dips. Please clean this up. No drowning the bees, please. Oops. Don't. Why is that automatically going over to Maffic? Yes. You. Too much chlorine release. Oh no. And yes, my access to the bees will be over here. And I technically do need to lower these guys down by one. Do 1,100. Should be good. My deodorizer is not flooded, game. I do need to find a container to put the mealwood seeds in. I just drop them here, but then the pips are gonna go. Oh, Proto, you having a moment? Oh, yeah, you are. Wait a minute. I think Proto's having a moment. Oh boy. Also, main reason I'm going to be insulating everything with my abilities. Now, the only real issue that I have, though, is I definitely need to add a conveyor loader so I can feed them. Don't have the resources. I could take the, I could borrow the uranium and use it. I really don't want to, though. Uranium needs to be used for enrichment processes. we need to go to the other planet. But I definitely need to set up a uranium deposit spot for when we actually can do this. Put it right in the middle. A little bit of copper. That way I can pre-plan to connect this to this. That way any extra uranium that we get from space, I can eventually just automate the process and maybe send it straight through if it's cold enough. If it's cold, then I don't even need the conveyor loader. I'll just take it off the rocket. If it's not, then I'll have to figure out a way to cool it and send it through. Unless the bees don't care because their temperature is negative like 60 in here. Everything's nice and sealed in proper. They reactivated in 1.5 cycles. I was thinking I might need a mesh tile here, but the thing doesn't overflow because it overpressurizes, so I don't have to worry about it. I was thinking about it. Like maybe, probably not. I think we need it. Down to 396, very good. Okay. We definitely need to look into firing some rockets off. Actually, how is the resources here? Good. Okay. I think we can come here first, drop off Feroxus, get everything set up. Oh, we're gonna here. No, it's too much. Even though I was expecting it to explode before. Crap. Just have them separate that. Oh yeah, I forgot Vern can actually ranch now. I applaud your attempts. We need to get that running. Hmm. Could go grab the Wolframite over here. There we go. And she rolling a bit. Vern, can you get over here and do this? There you go. We've got the other resources. Plan to go back to Beautalin. Talon, I am going to loot the rest of the... Nope. Soon collapse. I'm going to assume... Over here. There you go. That's fine. I don't see any other areas besides this little bit of snow here that'll cause a ceiling collapse. I think everything else is good. Yep, got little bits of snow. I think they should be fine. This, I need 50 kilograms of pickled meal. Definitely gonna need to take 2 extra suits, I think. Oh, Well, probably not actually, because we can repair suits there, so it's not that big of a deal. I feel like we need to take one now. Oh, Vern, yeah, that's there you go. Kilograms of wolframite. Pretty nice. Yeah, this is pretty miserable for them. Sorry, dupes. I'm sorry. Okay, got full fresh everything. I'm going to do this. Lower it to 20, and then call in barbecue only. There is Protopoly as the pilot. Roxas, who's going to stay, and Frey, who's going to help build. And Dick. Not crew. I need to fill barbecue, and then we can go. Okay, they're bringing barbecue. Good. Okay, so now I need 70 with the pickled meal. Krill. Exactly enough. Good. Good, good, good. 170,000 kilocalories. 20. Everybody aboard. I repeat, everybody aboard. Okay, you are not allowed to rocket. Come on. Rockthus, where are you? Rockthus. Rockthus. Up here. Are you disabled right now? Are disabled. Okay. Crew, I repeat, crew to stations, come on. Oh, wait, no, suit's not full. One of the other dupes checked it. Damn it, dupe. Besides, please return your suit. We need to get going. I also need to refill this. Edibles. Pickled meal. And we can set that one off as well. There he goes. Practice your suit. Butt moving. We have work to do. Gene will get another suit. Get in. There we go. We have liftoff. Now then. Re-enable building. Building. There we go. Cycles. Really good rocketry skills. Got piloting 10. Would you recommend for hatch food? Igneous rock, if you can get stone hatches. Clearly like sedimentary into the others. And eventually you end up just getting dirt and feeding it to sage hatches. The good news is the pip should start dying out here due to age, and then they should be going after that. It's gone now? Oh no. Well, harvest your next area. Start harvesting space. Take your pick. Okay, crew. That should be Jean. Oh, don't steal the... God damn it. Uncut. Take that in a heartbeat. Thank you. Now then. I like this. Well, the amount of oxygen produced while this is dormant is not high enough to compensate. Getting some pretty good chunks of clay now. Temps 180. I'll run that for a second. From reaching space? Oh no. Oh, 50 again. Rose the temperature to 69. Nice. And all started to steam off instantaneously. Good. Got 35 of these guys. I'm making an infinite number of them. That's fine. Enable your toilet, sir. I know, your toilet is literally right there. Change targets. Put you in orbit. Launch sequence. Do your toilet first, bud. Fine. Not great, but good enough. Okay, he's taking care of the toilet. I heard the thing. Bunch of wolf might lie around. Let's pick this up. Heater, good. Rockets have launched. Temperatures are up a little bit. 16 is down and out. That's fine. Sputnik forward. They're all sleeping, except for my pilot, who is the smart one. They all sleep. There you go. I think I'd rather run 2 ethanol distillers here. It will produce quite a bit of pollutants, but should be good. I also need to pour water into this room. Construction 9. There we go. Okay, switching is going smoothly. Sputnik, how are we doing? Doing fine. .6 cycles to get there. Perfectly sane. I'd rather have nuclear rockets and be able to get there instantaneously, but hey, that's just me. If this was lower temperature, I could put steel in here and then just feed up material into this room. I could actually chill it down. Problem is it's not that. And I don't have any niobium. So nothing I put in here can survive right now. It'll run temporarily, then it will die. That I have no extra materials for. I could use a little bit of wolframite, I guess. Do that. I gotta scoot these doors down, by the way. Temp-wise, that is safe to do so. Okay, let's put in plastics. Art is going to get a suit swap here shortly. I just want to go sweep the hot material up and shove it in this room. It's too far. In theory, I could do it, like down here. This would melt. Like, I actually need steel to build this to be able to make it so he could take stuff like 600-degree material and ships it straight up here. There we go. You're actually empty. You are. Hooray! You'll permanently on. Both of these, that's fine. Stone hatchling is just staying near this door until it dies from bee attacks. He's not very bright. Oh well. He's trying, I'll give him that. What have you made already? 18. Good. Get you guys. Oh no, for the play suit. Okay, they're definitely in interplanetary space. Conduct suit. And protopoly. Where are you, bud? Put the new suit on. Over that one. There you go. You are safe. Yeah, my pilot gets the suit refills, period. Because he's the only one that really matters from that front. How many more injuries do we have? Any? Sand and Keo. Assuming burns. Oh, there's a bee sting here and there. Most likely burns, though. There we go. Do that. Wolframite. Hovering around in orbit. Guys. How close are you? 0.9, good. Still functioning. That's what matters. $1,000 kilograms of clay. I'm just going to set this one for everything that comes near it. And then this one is just going to be whatever's actually selectable. That should keep things rolling. Yep, all of that. That's my hold this. I think I shouldn't be sending through the... Yeah. So no manual use means that ice won't get shoved in or anything else. So I think we're good there. All the other materials. I think 15 still? Oh, because he had to do other stuff. Got it. Sorry, dupes. You guys are gonna have a miserable time, but it'll be all... Well, it'll be mostly worth it. Probably worth it. I think it will be worth it. That's probably better. Those. And that. I can finally get rid of that. It's working just fine. I'd steel. I could technically take a pipe and just pump it straight on up back up here and just dump it out. Just keep the whole system cycling. Because I've done that before. It does work, but it doesn't like heat up the water effectively. Because once it's moving, it has some issues with temperature transfer from time to time. It does mostly work. Sometimes sometimes it'll just. Well, it is a possibility to work, but I kinda doubt that it will. I should be landing in less than half a cycle. I think we can safely remove this plastic now. Technically I can add one here and then replace this tile. Only have a little bit of overflow. Okay, just that. Oh, one's been injured. Read. Nope. No. 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 Oh, why? Why would you be? Why you of all people? Where are you? Better get your butt over here. Where the heck are you? Oh, don't make Zhao do this. No. Not crazy either. He's not a builder. What are you doing, game? There you go. Bear, you come rescue this. Thank you. Okay, he's at 31. Seconds. Also some interplanetary payload on the way. Fine and dandy. I wish I could just slap a grill in here. Or handle it. Okay, good. That's all solidified. Way too cold. Oh, it's not too cold here, but down here it's definitely too cold. The big issue is I need to dig through here and insulate this entire thing with obsidian. I can kind of cheese the corners, I think. No, not anymore. I don't know. Nope. Can't cheese the corners anymore. All that's gotta go. think these we could do the other trick, which is we can build right on up to here. I'm gonna lose my ability to continue to make naphtha safely, at least for the time being. I'd still probably make it in here, no problem. But I can build in here, tile the entire thing away so it still stays a vacuum, and then remove the tiles after I insulate the entire thing. And that would technically work. We'll leave that there for now. I need to remove it later. You guys all land safely. You did. Good job, dupes. Going to re-enable this building. No, they aren't going to be powered for a little while, but that should get the job done. Righto. Righto. Suit. Suit on, bud. Now you can grab it. Over the other suit. Yep. My other dupe. Dupe. Get your butt back there. Right this instant there. Some oxygen. And 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Bring me the carts. Water-wise, definitely need to do. That. Time is very much of the essence. I do need CO2 or chlorine in there. I'm probably going to put CO2. But I do have quite a bit of chlorine that I could work with. You know what? Screw it. We'll just do chlorine. We'll be fine. Wet water is getting recycled. I need to definitely sever one of these connections here in a minute. All this is built, then we'll be good to go. Taking all the water out and pouring it into this. Still got power? Yeah, you do. Good. All within safety range, so you're good there, dude. Yep, got that. I think I'm gonna build my oil basin down here because of the placement. The issue is this one here and that one will need to be their own basin. I could just use the entire bottom of the map, but there's a chlorine gas vent down here, and that needs to be put in its own box. And then I can actually build a hot tub here. We have the slicksters, all I need to do is get puffs, and then we're good to go. And they're doing that. Good. Go get food from the rocket dupes. Nope. Nope. And nope. They take that here. So we do have. Hey, rock this. You've got critter wrench you want, don't you? Yeah, you do. Yeah, weird bug. Yet another one to add to the list. Got 51, good. That should hopefully be big enough for a water tank. I hope. Now let's see here. Don't do the big one. Well, I could do the big one. Make it out of lead because I have a ton of it, and then just kind of bullcrap my way through this. Need that bolt first more than anything else. Merfleet. Merfleet. Grab me the Merfleet so we can get it out of there. Come on, dupes. Come on. And done. That done. Action, urgency, go. A little bit of food germs in there. Too serious though. Wait. Power this to drain it. We'll need to bring a spoon back here once the place is a little bit safer. I also need to sending over some plastic. Materials, plastic. 14.5 tons of plastic, good. How many of you guys be running right now? 35, good. More Dracos! Just pile more in. Technically infinite. No problems with that. Why is there a tiny child running around? Oops, don't do that. Don't do that there. Okay, that's getting pumped. Fine. the dupe's not getting... Did I make it because of that? We got rid of the Murphy. Crude oil, please. Come on. There you go. Or not. Grab the crude. Thank you. $30 kilograms. Well, I know the system's working. Just to wait until the pressure handles itself. Got a power yet? Nope. Still going. It's like 2 kilograms when you put that by a long shot. The only thing I gotta be careful of is here. Orchid is dangerous. But that's about it. Everything else is fine. Cleaned up everything else. You get power here and also put some crude oil in here. I think we'll be good. That's way too much water. Pretty sure that's way too much water in there, but oh well. We'll have some issues with the heating. Should be fine. I put 1 kilograms. Definitely need more. Definitely need more. Sure. Kind of want the main spine on this one. At least for all these oil wells. The only issue is that this water is going to be very hot. Kind of. At least at the start. It'll probably be pulling when I actually end up getting it. I'll probably have to keep this actually like at 45 degrees for a while. And then get it rolling after that. So that might be a bit too much for base water, but once it's fully functional, I should be able to kick it down to 25 like I want it to be. Hopefully. I need to empty this. $100 kilograms. Let's go for maybe 150. Yep, that'll do. That'll do. Anything over that's perfectly fine with me. That. That. that off for a little bit. I don't want to generate any more heat. I'll generate any more heat than I need to. Should be fine for now. Maximum construction. Done. That out. Fill this room. Should be good to go. I'm gonna put bleach stone in here. There's no way I can probably get CO2 in there safely. There's just we're not producing CO2 right now, so yeah, that's not gonna happen. Be a bit too powerful for that grid. Which I'll get it on heavy watt over here and then I don't have to worry about it. Already started kicking the temperature down, good. Come on, dupes. They're done. Level 4, bleach stone, max priority. Fill that bad boy. Radiation. And water leakage. Where? Nope, desalinator got too cold again. I'm not producing enough heat. Okay, melting. Temps down here are negative 28, negative 41. Temperature is now down to 378. Three. No, enough. Bit of power. Yes, you are. Good. Time to land. How'd you go, bud? Nope. Dan's now getting poked. Change the maps. hate this bug. I really do. It's so annoying. Dang you bees. Of course they're going to cause problems. Of course they're going to. Thing sealed. I don't need to worry about it after that. Normally I would just fill this with water, but this planet only has one source of water. We've not completely tapped it yet. So we'll do it the old-fashioned way, which is just signal switch, gas pump, chamber. Boom, done. Come on, dupes, get it built. Food at the moment. 91% fresh. The battery's refilled, then we can send him right back out. Yep. Okay. Go back to stations. Gene, get your butt back in. Hey, Lex. I need to turn up the pollinator. Too cold. I'll need to pipe the cooling somewhere else. Wait, I can use other materials to warm up the area. I might just start borrowing the heat from the hydrogen. Or I can go into the nuclear area, which that would work. The only issue is I don't really want the pipes to cross over up here, because they actually reduce the amount of radiation that is sent, which is janky, but you know. It gets a 2% radiation blocking per pipe segment. So that is something to be worried about. How's the other colony doing? Doing just fine. I really automate the food. Auto sweepers, go! Literally all I need to do. But I need Spoon. Spoon is currently doing other things. Okay, we're at 80 kilograms. Something else is fleeing. Out. Out, where? What? How? No, literally. How? Allowed down here? No, you were not. How did you get hit by a bee again? You're not even in the room. What the heck? Oop. I hate when that happens. The map gets compressed when you're not looking at the map, and sometimes what'll happen is you'll get a fleeing message, pop back in. You'll notice that your dupe has been injured. They've been injured from in here. And the reason being, they were never in here. They were up here. Problem, the game compresses the map to save memory resources. When that happens, these bees are now in my base. When I'm not looking. When I turn back and it uncaches, then they are no longer in my base, and they pop back here. Problem, they can wound my duplicates. It's so stupid. Hilarious. Because it makes sense. It's like, okay, cool. So we just cache the map data, no biggie, and we run only the essentials. Perfectly reasonable. Problem. Hostile creatures that are extremely dangerous. That and also state-changing materials. Changing materials also has problems. I can end up getting scaldings in here because of this room. So that's a thing. Something you have to be aware of. Not normally that big of an issue, but it can be frustrating. can be exceedingly frustrating. I know there's hydrogen. Eh. Gibbs, can you remove that so the pips can put a arbor acorn tree? There's an arbor acorn in there somewhere. That'd be great. On to the other news. Temperature is 48. Is chlorine. I'm going to sleep only, allow manual use. Yes. And I'm going to lower this, but only for the barbecue. Pickled meals, we're not going to take it out of the rocket. There we go. That should get the dupes going. There we go. Start lowering the temperature in there. There we go. Okay. I should be moving the barbecue over. I'm refrigerated, so we're losing it quite quickly. I definitely need a power wheel. Keep everything running. I might just tank this as well. Screw it. Like whatever the means to get this thing vacuumed, so I don't need to think of it. Rams. Fine. Come on, ethanol, fill the pipe. Preto, where are you? Dude, don't leave the damn barbecue. What are you doing? I hate my dude sometimes. Like, what the hell? What are you doing? Like, where's the barbecue? Nope. I see the problem. Where's the barbecue? Dare. Like, even dare, man. Fine. Use refrigerant for now. Keeps it being a bit derpy. Good, they're bringing it. They're bringing it. Good. Not great, but it will do. Off. Then. Right. Go. Faster. Come on, Frey. Hurry it up. There we go. Get it in the fridge. It won't be deep frozen, but it will last a couple more cycles. Just like adding another battery. Gibbs, get on the wheel. My Gibbs being brain dead again. No. Nope. Nope. Let's see. I want to call him the Slickster. Guess I could call it in here and just let it die. It's not really that big of a deal. I don't have a CO2 pit to feed it. Sadly, that's not how that works. I'll do that. Best suit. Gotta freeze the whole system. Gotta kick that temperature down. Oops, get on the wheels. Priority. Operating. There it is. Thank you. Ten, 11. Come on. Seven. Four. Oh, come on. We can get deep freeze with this. Quickly. Just falling still from the refrigerant. 2 more rotations and we got it, I think. But we'll have some of ethanol at the right temperature. Maybe like 6 before it's actually cold enough. 4%. God damn it. Kilocalories 0? What? Okay. Range, but sure. -7. Come on. The fridge is working, we're good. Until then, I'm very much panicking. Don't eat. Come on. 2 degrees. -10. I need -18. Actually, no. In chlorine, I only need about -10. 3, 2, 1. Box this. Okay. Well, he's just eating on the wheel. No biggie. -2. -7. -13. -15. Come on. 17. I need to get it over there. 1 second. Quick sweep this. Actually, it'd probably be easier if I just... put a new fridge right there. Rain's already at -2. Let's put it on top of the weight plate. It should freeze the whole thing. Hopefully we can make it in time. If Dupes hadn't left it in the rocket, this would be a lot easier. I do have a spare suit. I'm kind of worried about them. Okay, barbecue. Immediately grab this. -12, -13. He's trying so hard. Come on. -28. On reach deep freeze. So close. At -18. Like right at the precipice of pulling it. 19. Count. Count already. It's right at the, yeah, it's right on the mark. Maybe if I scoot this up. Actually, the one over here is -23. Problem is that it's not wanting to actually count when it was sitting in it. Chlorine's a bit weird because you can actually do it at around -8 for some reason. I still don't get why it does that. As the last couple bases. No, yeah, I actually had the barbecue in it, and it still wasn't getting it, so we're scooting it over on top of the weight plate, so that way the temperature transfer is occurring. Because when it's next to the weight plate, it's not actually temperature transferring in chlorine. The problem is it's not going to actually get it in time, I don't think. Even if I scoot the chlorine up and force it on top of the weight plate to force temperature transfer, I still don't think it's going to hit it. Because I actually had the refrigerator here, dumped the barbecue out, and it was still not enough. $15. Oops, are still taking the barbecue, which is good. Problem, I think it's going to expire in their hands. 19, 20. It's fluctuating a lot. -19. Oh, there's deep freeze. For a second. Come on. It's still 0. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Fluctuating between refrigerated and deep freeze. Come on, game. It's fighting it with everything it's got. God damn it. Come on, you. I'm hitting negative 22 and it's still not affecting it. It's just not stable, that's the problem. Oh, there it goes. Oh well. It was worth the attempt. I do need to move the... Where is it? Pickled meals in here. Yep. I mean, it was literally 1% for 2 cycles when it was technically quote unquote refrigerated, where it should have been losing 5% per cycle. So yeah, as it's duly noted, chlorine is a bit janky to work with. Like CO2 makes sense. CO2 when you get negative 18, no problem. It's just automatically deep freeze. Chlorine, for some reason, because of how poor of its actual thermal conductivity happens, you could do really weird things where it's like, oh yeah, the environment is negative 8, and it will still be deep frozen for some reason. And the food itself is like 3 degrees. And it just counts it as deep frozen. And it does really weird things. Like the chlorine itself doesn't actually need to be at negative 18 for some bizarre reason. I think it's just because of how specific heat capacity is being calculated with its poor thermal conductivity. It's like, technically speaking, it's got so little energy in it that it's actually frozen. But it's not going to display at that temperature, which makes it really, really weird. Like, I like chlorine fridges, but they definitely act strange. Also, I need to definitely take that out of there. You know what, dupes? Just slap it up here. There you go. Put it in the bin. Let me grab out all the pickled meals. Got 88,000 kilocalories worth. There we go. Oh well, it was worth the shot. I need to get the fridge up and operational anyway. And the thing that's funny is, like, chlorine up here is 30 degrees. This is 19. This is negative 20. That's negative 4. That's 11, 30, 37. Chlorine is weird. It just doesn't want to it doesn't want a temperature transfer per tile, even in the same material. That's what's weird. That's what makes it really, really weird. And just kind of janky. I definitely need to get that cord plugged in, so I'm going to remove this and do that. Okay, dupes, can we please move the pickled meal? That would be great. For priority that. Non-manual use. And sweet only. Don't do that. Nope. Well, that should hopefully be enough for a deep frozen effect once we get it in there. Pipe is now completely negative 28, so that's good. I need to vent everything in here, and I need to turn this back on. Okay, Proto's going back to refresh the suit. Good. Okay. How's everything else in here? 246 to 370. Water tank is coming along at an okay rate. I need to bring back materials really badly. CO2 buildup has not expanded, so I'm assuming that's just going to be stuck there until I remove it physically. It looks like some of my dudes have been getting poked by the bees. Has been hits. Crazy was hit earlier, like. Do a quick cooling off. Nope. Temperature up to 70, good. I do need to send more glass over. We'll probably queue that up next. Gonna nuke my line. No, it is not. Oh, our research is almost done on the radiation. God dang it. We're so close. Nope. Nope. Gene, swap your suit, bud. Like, technically, you could just stay in here forever as long as I keep getting you meat. Well, technically barbecue. And pickled meals. We should probably give him barbecue, I think. Well, maybe not. Hmm. And do you need it? No, you're... No, God, no. You definitely do not need barbecue. It'd be nice to have for you, but you don't. Yep, you freeze. Notice how the temperature is like fluctuating all over the place. -3, -9. And it's just like, sometimes it's deep freeze, sometimes it's not. Unrefrigerated somehow. How did that get unrefrigerated? How did that get unrefrigerated? God, chlorine is weird. That's just weird. It's so inconsistent. Really is. Oh well. It's working, that's what matters. Allows that to stay longer, that's all that matters to me. It means my dupes get to stay on this planet for a little bit longer. 8. 8. We're gonna let those hatch. We'll go from there. Technically, I should also add incubators. I don't really want to power them. I just kind of want to leave them out here. Hey, you finished your refrigerator? Nice. Still acting up a bit. Very nice. I'll dramatically increase your survivability odds, as well as your push towards super sustainability. Good stuff. Definitely check in on it on its sensors from time to time. Because sometimes the game likes to reset your sensors for really no reason. It's just an issue with ONI when saving and loading the game. That's why I always do priority checks. Over here, still at -26, and still at 23. So far, so good. Okay, full. $71. Good. Yeah, I definitely need to start sending glass over to the other planet. There we go. Queue that up real quick. So far the line is functioning, so I think we're good. Healing. Cleaning most of this up. That's good. Might need to start shipping food over. So that is an opportunity and a possibility. Oops. God dang it. Here. Like, do this. Bring it down here. I need to move Joya seed, wort seed, looted dirt. Let's ship all this stuff out of here. I'll put all the seeds in this container for the time being. Everything but arbor acorn. It's going to obliterate my power. Both of those running simultaneously. Come on, you. Deep freeze already. It's fighting me the whole way. I do have aluminum, so I could replace this. Alright, screw it, we're gonna do that. I need to increase the thermal transfer here. It's just wanting to fight me. Very good. I'll grab the arbor acorn and the Joya seed. Sorry, wort seed and Joya, and we should be good to go. Come on, dupes. Grabbing everything else. Keep only. Grab the other two. No. My dude grabbed it from the pip. Nice. Not freeze and break everything. Raise temperature to -10. And once it stabilizes, then go down to -20. It should do it. Now I want to do plate, aluminum. Probably a metal tile. I should hopefully fix the problem. Well, it should stabilize quicker, I should say. Not really fix, just should get it rolling faster. Oh no. Draco. Fluxus, can you save him? Thank you. There we go. We set this down to 28. 26. A little bit of pipe damage. You can see my entire base is going to slowly lower in temperature. We'll need to insulate practically everything though. Chlorine is fluctuating wildly. A bit of polluted oxygen here and there, but it should be okay. Well, do need a little bit more ethanol. I think once we've got that, we'll be good. And of course, more water. Water is always good. Now, before I forget, stable building. Yeah, it should be good. I think it was Froxus that I was going to give the ability to grill. Yes. He needs to be able to grill. I remember who was going to get it. There you go, bud. New skill. Make sure everyone's schedules are still good. Yes, they are. Circuit overloaded. I know. It's too powerful. Yeah. The science lab is destroys the power line when it's running. Oh, we're so close to getting the material research done on that. So nice. Echo, what do you... Okay, whatever. Please rescue the Echo that's just meandering around the base. Oops. Fine. Working. 678, 77, 630, 610. Okay, good. Temperatures are stabilizing. Very, very good. That's what I like to see. I'm worried about the dirt, though. Definitely do not have enough pips eating to reproduce the amount of dirt required for phage hatching and for my pickled meals for space. That's for damn sure. And Display-wise. Okay, good. This is completely working. And it's fully automated, so I don't have to worry about it. Research new alarms like constructive, farming, rocketry, kitchen menaces, squeamish. Kitchen menace is pretty nice, actually. Uncultured as well. Both of these are actually really good perks. Squeamish is meh, but not really a good interest. Now, I already have a lot of direct lists. I wouldn't mind more food, but I think fertilizer is just a better option. At least for the long term. I don't know how many more I can fit in this room. We're at 42 now, and climbing. I think, if I remember right, this should average out around like 60, I think. It's based on the throughput of just 2 branches. So I think it'll be about 60. Which, that's a lot of food. And a lot of plastic. Oops, please don't leave that there. I really need to get the liquid lock done so we stop wasting oxygen. Fructose, please suit reset. I think it's worrying me greatly. Like, seriously, they like, I have got no oxygen. Like, I can see that, Fructose. You should get to the rocket. Like, please stop whatever you're doing. No. Okay, good. Temperature is falling. Very, very good. Nope, building up. You can stop. Oops, disable the ethanol distiller, quickly. Mission complete. No longer need these. Go, clean that up. Number 13, 5. Okay, cool. So our fridge and base cooling are all done. So it'll let the whole thing stabilize, and then we'll go back to normal. Very, very good news. Let's finally start digging out the extra iron. Start cleaning this place out properly. I need to get all these little orange spots. Some of it's fossil and some of it's iron. Definitely want to put 2 incubators in here. Don't power them and just allow the sweeper arm to put some eggs in them in case any get over there. Both of these are 96 tiles. Sadly, only one of them technically can utilize extra room, and I do need to add another auto sweeper over here to handle that corner. But besides that, they're working pretty well. I'm seeing green! Yes! Oh, thank goodness. Also, a Raycon tree for the pips. Very nice. Probably get rid of this fridge. We don't need it. Water-wise, I think we're okay. 519.9. 1,911. I can definitely put water back into the system. Let's check on Beautalin real quick. Really need to process all this polluted oxygen. Okay, let's do this first. Enable that. And 9 priority these, that way they get highly focused. We'll try to clean up all this excess polluted oxygen that's laying around. Now then, let's see, 43. 53.9. Still working. Yeah, we gotta get material back. I need to finish this water tank so that way we can start working on the nuclear power plant. I'm not going to build one until we have a good source of water so that way I know it won't explode. Yep, that's fine. Let us bring Gene back in here. Target. Orbit again. Get everything going, hopefully. Side bud. That's right. Punch this rocket. Launch it, bud. Come on. There you go. Hit the button. There you go. Now you got research to do. Goes. How much ceramic have we processed while I've been doing everything else? Nothing. $1,702 kilograms. Okay. And we can do it. We'll be able to get both metal refineries upgraded to ceramic. And then they can run on... Well, whenever we get iron back, we can run on everything. Yes, I could probably just dismantle this. The ethanol distiller is done. Deep freeze achieved. Base food temperature is -3. Now it's at -23, but still kind of dipping to -13. Still keeping deep freeze though. I'll take it. Well, thank you, Pips, for planting your arbory acorn tree. Oh yeah, I don't need to. That up. How did chlorine get in there? What? A bleachstone? No. Huh. Weird. Somebody teleported through the wall. That'd be bad. Not the first time something like that's happened, but yeah. I do not have shovels yet, because I have not gotten them from the printing pod, and I have not found the regolith planet yet. We've been severely lacking resources. What happened? Nothing. We've just never run into them yet. You have to run into the shovel planet before you can get shovels on the DLC. If you don't run into the regolith planet, which is normally... Like, if I was gonna say, it's probably up here. I would guess maybe this tile? So I have to set up a base on Dripola. I have to rocket over here and go over there. Hmm? Oh, I just haven't done anything with it yet. As we noted, I have to get ethanol down here. Which is why I was removing this one, so that way I can then repipe the entire thing all the way down here and just set it up right here. I need to recycle this pipe and then reconstruct it down there. Break that. By the way, what? Oh, I have a ping. Where's the Faust? How much food you got? Oh, you're good. You're good. Okay, sleeping. We're gonna stop, so the crude oil stops spinning. Oh, that's not good. You have your liquid bridge correct. Because that's a pipe priority issue. So if the aqua tuner is not running, and then it's stuck, that means that the liquid does not have anywhere to go. Okay, down here, take your plumbing, hit one tile. Remove probably maybe 2 tiles of crude oil, and then you're good. Yeah, if it's this, then take your plumbing dupe, hit that, and then let him clean up 2 tiles, and then you should be good to go. Probably, the aqua tuner probably ended up absorbing too much fluids when you saved and load, and then what happened was that this over pressurized the pipe, so it stopped doing rotation. It's annoying, but that can happen. It's always on save and load, though. As I said, pipe priority is the thing that will always drive me nuts. There's nothing I can do about it. Just, you live with it, you learn to understand it, and then you get really mad at it every time you load the game up. Because it doesn't work the exact same way every time. Just can't be consistent, can you? Let me on that. Do I have a plumber here? I do not, because Dev is not with me this time. 3. Okay, we're good. Need to make sure that we've got enough space. Refinement. Filler. Up. Game. Don't do that. The bigger problem is I need to connect this all the way up here. Technically, I need 2 of these. Just to hit the 1,200 mark there. I really don't need to connect this yet, I don't think. No, I do not. Don't. We'll pump the ethanol into the loop. Pump water into here. And a little bit of crude. Set this all up to 9. Good, there goes the crude. Back up on C. Seven. Already almost 7. It's like, wait a minute, what time is it? As the sun's definitely starting to blare in here. I'll have to call it here shortly. I'm so focused with trying to get this asteroid up and running. I'll find it annoying how far I have to go all the way down to get here. Totally worth it, but yeah, that was a pain. Almost got our connection point there. Everything in the rocket. We're up to 29.4. It should start dropping a little bit more. Temp check. Drop in some cooling. Go. 172. Oh, we're getting there. Bit of glass. Are the bees holding up down here? Actually doing okay. Good. These guys are cleaning up the uranium just the way that I like it. And they're doing okay. I gotta be careful of my dirt. I'll probably cut off food supply for 2 of these for a little while. I don't need to worry about it. 42. 30 kilograms. 60, 40, 50. That's going up. Encountered a problem when loading? Oh boy. How bad? Or, well, what is it? Interface just disappears and nothing works? Oh no. I haven't seen that in a long time, but I don't remember what fixed it. I think the devs just made a patch that made that not happen. It's definitely something that should get reported to the forums. Like, very much so. I remember that being a thing in the past, but I thought that was fixed. I don't think I ever had it happen to me, but I had people talk about it here on stream. I don't know for certain. That's fully accessible. I don't know why they're not building that. Well, I'll figure it out tomorrow. Alright, 98. Alright, yeah, that's enough crude. Just do basic water now. What water do I have laying around? 1,783.5. 205 in the tank. Another 200 kilograms up there too. Okay. Also, we have the perfect ending number. 669. I will take that. 100%. I will take that. There we go. Ah. Feels good. Got a lot done. And research is progressing smoothly, albeit a bit slow. I'll have to recover Spirit of Deos tomorrow, because I'm pretty sure he's still running on battery juice.